We did it! Keystone Master in one day! Oh my goodness. Hello everyone. This is a very random impromptu stream, but happy Wednesday. Happy EU Reset Day. It is the first day of Mythic Plus in Midnight. And as such, I thought I would take the opportunity while there's guildies and people available to try and keep up with Keystones and to document the ASM journey on stream. So I'm live very kind of last minute. The no cam is because again, it was last minute. I wasn't really prepared. I'm not wearing any makeup. I'm in my slouchy clothes with my glasses on and my hair in a bun, and I just didn't feel like appearing on camera. And since this wasn't a scheduled stream anyway, I thought we'd be okay. But we are here. I hope your weeks are going well. We are starting off on a nice, hopefully tame level 2 Pit of Sauron. And I am having to play Resto, which is fine. I'm obviously a Moonkin main, but our DPS slots were full of 3 guildies, so I decided to play healer so that I could at least still be a part of the keys. And I have my loot spec set to balance, so it doesn't matter that we're healing, we can still get pieces for Moonkin. Honestly, another slight reason for streaming today is because I'm procrastinating making my next video, and I don't even know why. I'm usually like really on it with my videos, but I'm trying to experiment with different publishing days for my YouTube videos, because currently I release a video out on Tuesdays at 3 p.m. GMT and Saturdays at 10 a.m. GMT. And I think when a new season launches, or when it's a new expansion or anything like that, even just a new patch, it makes more sense for the first video of mine in a week to be post EU Reset Day, because that's when I'm obviously going to have access to new content on live servers. So there wasn't a video released this Tuesday, yesterday, but there is one in the works. I'm just figuring out whether the new release day should be Thursday, Friday. I think Wednesday's maybe a bit too early, given it's the day of reset. But we'll see how it goes. So yeah, I'm streaming instead, because then there's still content being made. It's just not the content that I thought I'd be doing today, which is okay. I hope Midnight is treating you all well so far, and those of you who are doing seasonal things are having fun. I looted my vault this morning on my druid, and I'm already sitting at technically 3 set, which is pretty good, because since the last stream, I was on no set at all. I was struggling to get any drops from the raid. I didn't want to send my catalyst charge too early, but I got a tier chest in the vault at hero item level, or on the hero track, which is now upgraded to 272, hero 5 of 6. And then I used my catalyst charge on my headpiece, which was also hero, at 259. So I am 2-piece, but I do have a 3rd piece sitting in my bag. I have gloves in my bag, which I just got this morning from LFR, which is pretty impressive because I never get loot from LFR. And I'm just going to wait to put it on until I have a 4th piece, because I don't really want to have a downgrade in item level and stats for the sake of a third tier piece because I don't get a bonus, obviously. So I'm going to wait until I get my fourth piece, which could be from raid this evening. Hope. Just so that I'm not wearing a veteran piece pretty much for no reason. Not bad.
Just listen to it's catchy song.
I'm curious how high we can push keys today, but I'm honestly not terribly confident as a resto druid. So I wouldn't want to be the reason that we, like, flop, you know? If I were Moonkin, I would feel much better about trying to push higher, but we've got 3 very reliable DPS, so we are in good hands. Good morning, Lee. Before I head into work, that's very kind of you. I hope you slept well. I was worried going live this early that it would be too early for people across the pond, but I'm very happy to see you. I hope you have a wonderful day at work.
I want to know exactly why that is.
Feels really weird being on stream without a camera. I can't remember the last time I've done that. It's no biggie, I just feel like... In a way, when there's no camera, it's almost like I feel I should fill every silence with noise.
Oh no, you can get missed. No, get missed here. You as a normal. No, how bad? So bad. I would. Whenever they help people, and they respect my time. I'm sorry, it is flat out
It's currently
objectively.
5:21
I am
a.m.
sorry
Goodness
if
me,
you
you
don't
do wake
like
up
me, you're
early.
wrong. No, why is it worse? Come on, guys. Tell me why it's worse. You get that by the
I hope
time
you're
you
not
have the
too
incentive.
sleepy. I
You
used to have
get
to
that
get
by
up
the time
super
you have
early
the
for
incentive.
my last
You
job
have to
too.
keep all that
And
capital
then I would
charge
sit on a
and use it
train
on
for
new
half an
things
hour and
as a
then walk
player.
15
Makes you
minutes. And by the time I
more
get to the
efficient.
office,
Ever been able to get.
I'm already
It's
knackered.
a better system for everyone that wasn't there. Like it's
I'm the sort of
ridiculous.
person
Work
though where
harder,
even if I
have
had a
more
job that
work
was
time.
10 minutes by car from my house, I just take
All
ages
that
to wake
capital
up,
charge
so I would
until you
still
have new
probably wake
things.
up early anyway.
Then you have objectively
Death is all that awaits you.
you have the
Do not think that I shall permit you entry into my master's sanctum so easily. Pursue me if you dare.
eventually all manages are objectively better than if you feel it because either A they don't find or B they like the other way. Fine. This is kind of be better for you personally because you know objective for the region. That's what. But it's as simple as seeing
I do go in early, but I get to leave work at 3:30, so it balances out. That's nice. I think I'd rather start earlier and finish earlier if I'm being honest. Although I'm super sleepy in the mornings, it feels like such a shame working, say, like a 9 to 5, but then you also have an hour commute home. By the time I used to get home, it was time to eat and shower, and it genuinely feels like I have, I don't know, less than an hour of actual free time before I need to start winding down to go to sleep and then do it all again. um, Felt kind of bad. But then things like working from home can help balance that out sometimes, which obviously isn't applicable to everybody. It can be hard to find workplaces where you can find a balance.
One reason. Don't say that. Everyone. So bad. I know. I started casting it immediately.
Intruders have entered the master's domain.
That's so real. I've been thinking about finding another job for a lot of reasons, but mostly because I have an hour drive one way, and me and my partner have complete opposite schedules, so it makes it difficult. Yeah. Having time in your, like, free time is very important, especially if you've got someone that you want to be spending quality time with. It can be very difficult, can't it?
You are better off dead.
Spankinator, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that very much. Hope you're doing well.
I don't know if it was required, but I asked the cop.
Oh, I'm a bad druid. Do you know what I've not done? Oh, what's it? I didn't use symbiotic relationship. That's really bad of me.
Thank you.
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom. Though it be a tiny
I got a trinket.
face of this enormous debt,
What is it with me and trinkets this season?
all will know of your deeds, and the
I should probably make one of my bags an equipment
Teleport.
bag.
will stand as a testament not only to your valor,
Maybe this one?
not even the Lich King himself can stand when alliance and horde set aside their differences.
Do I want this?
I
Not particularly.
could not save them. Damn you, Arthas. Damn you!
It's only love that
The
died.
queen is gone.
Are you a guildie? Because please don't make me say that name every time.
Our objective is near.
Yeah.
I spank. Oh, it's Sanko. Hi, Sanko.
Of
Most people on the interwebs know me through my Twitch name, though. Generally, just call me Spanks. Cute. Spanks in the UK are like the type of underwear you wear to suck yourself in. Like body. What's the word I'm looking for? We're doing a 5 Algothar Academy. That's quite an upgrade. At least I actually know this dungeon. I'm going to remember my symbiotic relationship. I'm going to play more in cat form because the first like 5 minutes of that dungeon I forgot that cat form was a thing. So do you stream, Spanks? I did not know this. I'll give you a follow.
banks, teams.
I asked the question. Once a long time ago, used to mainly stream Dark Souls 3. Fascinating. I did not know that. Would you consider getting back into streaming now?
You keep also. Let's see.
People have been trying for years, never gonna happen. Maybe you can be the next WoW streamer.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it.
I think I'm gonna take haste, which I think is this one.
The Isles have awakened. Aspects watch over me.
New student.
Nice.
How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the academy has been open.
Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
Oh, Luke.
Come on, man. I didn't hear you, but.
Please excuse the mess. It has been quite some time since students have been here. I'm just putting together my lesson plan. Yeah. Feed. All of you. Feed.
Would you say there's much difference between Mythic Zero and Mythic Plus? Yeah, there is. This is only the second Mythic Plus dungeon I've done so far, but as the levels go higher, you get affixes that you have to deal with, and the mobs hit harder, and as you get even higher, then the bosses get more health, or the trash mobs get more health, stuff like that. So yeah, they are designed to be more difficult. And at this point, with item level 256, Mythic Zeros feel very easy. But it's still nice, because like, you could do Mythic Zeros and still get item level 249 or 246, I think. Which honestly fills in some gaps in my gear in some places. I only replaced a 230 item level ring earlier. I got lucky with a drop. But that +2 that we just did, we 3-chested it, which just means that the key that we got in exchange is a +5. And this is feeling spicy, considering we're day 1 and we don't have all that much gear. Plus I'm a healer, so I'm less comfortable. We have these orbs that we have to collide with other people.
You do.
Love died again. Yeah, it's feeling like I can't spend much time in cat form.
Prince.
The reason Loft died that time is because he had to go and answer the front door. I just decided not to even bother healing him.
It was ultimately destroyed.
This is the first expansion that I've been able to do higher end content like normal raids and mythics, so nervous. You got this, Lee. I understand that it can be nerve-wracking. Especially, do you have people that you can play with? Any guildies or friends or anything like that? Or are you mostly hugging? Playing with people you don't know is probably the most nerve-wracking, so I get that. But as you get more experience, you'll get used to the layouts of the dungeons, how the bosses work, how the affixes work. You'll be a natural. Don't you even worry about it.
Oh yeah.
I kind of want to change my cursor trail as well. I thought I would get the add-on to make my cursor more obvious on my monitor when it's so busy, but I've made it so subtle that it defeats the purpose of it. I can't find anyone to clash my orb into. There we go. Oh my goodness, this is a lot of damage.
Sure.
Perfect. We are just about.
Actually,
Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life.
sometimes I'm surrounded by.
The friends that I have, the friends that I, oh my god, I'm going to try that again. The friends that I play with have been doing high-end content for years, so they're very knowledgeable. That's good. Hopefully they are patient and understanding that it doesn't come naturally at first.
1 minute.
Can you come in, please? Can you come to me? Just come to the boss.
Oh yeah.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness.
And a raid lead off right now. Props to you for streaming while you do these. I've been doing Mythic Plus for quite a few years now, so I feel like I'm equipped to kind of multitask, you know. As the keys get higher, I might be a little bit more stressed. Honestly, this one's a bit of a push at the moment, but it's doable. This is predominantly a guild group too. All three of the DPS are my guildies, so...
Yeah. That's right.
Also, I shouldn't forget I've made coffee.
So easy. That was so close. What the fuck?
I wanted to read about this. Okay, so you gain stacks the longer you don't... Oh no. As soon as you pop the orb, you get a stacking buff, which gives you mastery and leech. So there's no point in holding on to the orb. I wondered if it was a case of you build stacks while you have it, and then you try and pop the orb before it, I don't know, expires or explodes or something.
I'm just playing my millennial.
Yes, I remember that these birds hurt quite a lot from Dragonflight Mythic Plus. Oof.
Scrambling after any shred of control.
It's 3:30.
Oh, I should dispel those enrages. That's a good thing to remember for the future.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Sorry if you hear metal clinking sounds. I've just finished my coffee and I have a metal straw.
Oh, I missed that.
Okay, you can pick up these little orbs so that you don't get a knockback, a pushback. Plus, I think you get haste. Yeah.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Really.
Very nice. I just use all my cooldowns in that little burn phase. It's okay. You just need to warm up. You just need to warm up. Love thinks he's playing bad. I disagree.
Me.
It's cool to see you guys playing together. Me and Love. Yeah, we play together pretty frequently, I would say. I mean, he's my raid leader, so even if we didn't play that much together, we would be in raid twice a week together. But to be fair, we don't really play a huge amount of WoW together, I would say. Oftentimes he's playing other games. He plays a lot of League. He plays like the hardcore Pokemon stuff, which I know nothing about. I mostly just play WoW if I'm being honest. Sometimes I'll have a little like Switch session where I might play Animal Crossing or something, which is single player anyway. But yeah. Back in the day we played a lot of Classic together. We leveled characters together in Wrath Classic, and then we also continued to level those together through Cataclysm Classic. Did some endgame stuff as well.
Yeah, we do.
And then Mop Classic came out, and we were super excited. And we leveled together again, but we kind of just fell off. I think other stuff was happening in retail WoW at that point. But it's nice. It's like our quality time thing.
That's what I mean.
Thank you, Rogue, for the 5-stream streak. I appreciate that. You're very sweet.
Are you okay, Gab?
Who are you?
Jeez.
You are not registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at once. These are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access them. Think about what you have done. Merit points for you.
Hey. Okay, so the orbs hurt real bad. Meaning we're in a horrible position right now. I would be so much more comfortable doing this on my priest right now. The whole like DPS to heal thing, I can't get along with it. Because when everyone is suffering, the last thing I feel like doing or feels correct to do is to just DPS. We got this. Ay, ay, ay. We just need less than 1%. What did we miss?
Oh dear. It seems the
Probably like stuff between Veximus and Krorth. We didn't even do that corridor, to call it that. I did not know there were flash mobs here.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. You won't be so lucky next time.
Lovely. Got a 263 item in the vault. My goodness. And if we do a 6, it goes up to 266. Ah, no platinum starband for me. That would have been very nice. Not to worry.
Did you click? Yeah. Did you click red?
And say thank you to the tank. This is a very Resto Druid transmog, but I'm kind of curious about changing it just because it's kind of all over the place. I don't know what sort of thing. Do we just go like Silver Moon green? Ooh, what's this? Okay, not Ray Druid. Oh, I guess the actual ear set, potentially. Maybe that's kind of cute. Maybe not the headpiece. Could keep the horns. It's just very busy. Like, I want to Probably have a simpler shoulder piece, maybe. That simpler? Not really. I'd love something like this, like a little cape, but I don't think I have a green one. I have this, bluish grey. I feel like no shoulders might look a bit off. Too busy, too busy. Oh, I like this set actually. But I think that means she's got her yams out. Set. That cloak is beautiful. Does she have her yams out? I don't love doing that these days. But I feel like other things don't really work. I guess if we did the purple, she does need a belt. Preferably one that doesn't hide the tabard, because the tabard's like my favorite part.
Mm.
We got some chunky belts, don't we? Kinda ugly though. Warden belt. It's not quite the vibe. Why are they either like super ornate and exaggerated or just the most basic belt you've ever seen? Oh, there's like a bird's head. Would that be weird? Maybe. Yeah, it's kind of weird. My biggest fan. Where did you find them? I guess that's not a bad match. It's a very old belt. And then ideally, I'd love to cover up as much of this purple as possible. I don't know if I can. Actually, I've just had a completely different idea. What if we had a skirt? Let's take away from the tabard. And maybe we could have a slightly more ornate belt. It's gonna clip is the problem. Gosh, I'm struggling. Maybe I'm just a full set girly for resto. I just like something that's green. The resto druid vibe. I've never used this set before. It's more kind of blue or like almost teal. We don't need a tabard or a shirt. I don't care for the headdress. That mask is kind of cool. Not very Resto Druid, but maybe because we're feral at the same
Oh,
time.
that's fair.
Honestly, these shoulders are not really giving. Maybe she doesn't need shoulders for this. It actually doesn't look bad with no shoulders.
Oh, there's the tank. 254.
Well, we found a tank, so I'm gonna have to stop playing dress up in a second. Do you know what? Let's go with this. There's agility enchant on her weapon. Honestly, I kind of like this purple flower. Just gonna wait for a second summon. Oh, I have one. Damn it. Oh, this will have to do for now. Now we're gonna do more healing because we look better. Zenus. Okay, this is my key as well.
No, it's mine.
No, but I have a Zenus key.
Okay.
Drip or down. I give my symbiotic relationship.
Lathraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won. You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
She looks
I
kind of
mean, it's
cute.
our-
The weapon needs some help, and maybe we can find some nice shoulders, but looks kind of cute. A drip or drown, I see. We could also just be a tree if we can't figure out the transmog, you know?
No. 8 weeks.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace. Lathraxian, give up this foolishness. We have already won. You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk. There seem to be a few pieces missing. We have to find them if we're going to stop Lathraxian.
Okay, this is a 7, so feeling nervous, honestly. I think we're just seeing how high the keys can go. Okay, increased shadow damage taken. So I need to dispel on cooldown. I'm probably going to focus our hunter because he's probably the squishiest. Me and the hunter, honestly, probably the squishiest.
I mean, as long as they don't.
Feed. All of you. Feed.
And then because of my hero talent, being a wild stalker, I need to be trying to get rake and rip on as many targets as I can, I believe. That's how we get our damage to heal situation rolling.
I think we can just. I think one is fine.
Otherwise,
Yeah,
I'm just
I won't
keeping
be-
Life Bloom at max stacks on the tank. Should probably send Convoke a lot more than I do. I tend to save it for the Queen. It's a panic button, but it doesn't have to always be a panic button.
What a miserable display! You have all failed in your purpose!
No, that's
Oh dear.
oh, okay, it's two. It's or it's dependent on the.
What on earth is going on?
I think it depends.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control. Is there no end to you intruders? Do us a favor and die before I have to kill you myself.
Big shit. It won't be in won't be big. You are against that.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Hope shield. Yeah, that is crazy. Like,
I feel like I don't know as much as I should about Resto. Like, I don't understand germination. Well, I do understand that germination.
uh,
Sometimes when I rejuve everyone. I'm not sure what that's all about.
that was before.
And honestly, doing a +7 on day 1, I should probably know things like that. But it's okay.
Hill should. I mean, well done.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of do everything myself.
Definitely both.
Yet another one. I am so wounded from the last one. There will be no end to your suffering. Minions, do not disappoint me again.
Identify magic.
There will be no end to your suffering.
Oh, it does still hurt.
Oh my days.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness
Thank goodness I have
shot automated there. Jesus.
2 set as a healer right now, because I think I would be struggling.
Okay.
Don't forget to send the conduits.
This is a delay now. No, it's just.
Lothraxian, this
Yep,
isn't
Garrison.
what the light demands of us. Think of the lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
No, don't get. Oh yeah.
Not going too bad so far. No one's died, which is honestly kind of impressive. I wondered if I might tap out at like a 5 or a 6, but I think as long as I've got 3 maids, higher keys feel more doable, more coordinated. The tank is always can be a bit of a liberty. Oh, these hurt a lot.
after any shred of control.
You remember that. Oh, don't remember to pick them up, yeah? Yeah, I understand. People were moving. Yes, we did.
Oh, really? Just as I jump in, I get a circle.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Good for the people though. Because it's not worth the daily points, but it's no, just I think pipeline. Hey, guess what? Come, fix it. Guess what? You have to matter. Time it there. Come find the same.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Go back to.
Yeah, we have fortified now that we're in a +7. I think it's 6 upwards where you get fortified or tyrannical, and they rotate weekly. Once you get +10, I believe you get both tyrannical and fortified together in every dungeon.
Yeah, I suppose. You just abandon it. Yeah, I'll be back.
Okay, so definitely need to dispel that magic effect because it redirects healing.
Mortals,
I found it.
scrabbling after any shred of control.
Whatever. Oh, really? That's amazing. Love that. Tell him I said I'm a huge fan. Just say, hey, our raid leader, fucking love. Or look at how quick.
Not bad.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to
I
send
can also do with hiding the rest
Yeah,
of
but
my
it might
UI.
be better
It's a
because
bit busy on the sides.
You will realize I was right, Hilaria. Your judgment has been clouded by the void, as it always does.
My vision has never been clearer, Lothraxian, but I don't want to believe it.
I forget.
It's working. Starting the bridge now.
Yeah, please. Yeah, but it's just true though. It's true though, because how can you play the one of Artisan?
Feed. All of you.
I didn't ask for the lorries. Yeah, they're RPing that. You yeah. Go on. I get
Kind of stressful being in melee, I have to say.
I get it. Yeah, I was about to say
I'm
you get
ranged
this month to request
through and through. Always feels safer. It's more spacious.
Oh my god.
I didn't even have any opportunity to be in cat form that pool.
That's because you're a bit too impatient. And I'm sorry, Gav. It wasn't that bad.
Scrabbling.
we timed it with +2, it was 5. I get that it's frustrating, but it was 5. Yeah, I'm not saying that, but yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking.
I think the only scary thing about this boss is the guile phase where you have to find the right Lothraxion. And hopefully people don't like mass CC, because I think that's just an instant wipe. Otherwise, I think we're okay.
I have a single crash out from within. That's it.
Okay. I think the blue germination happens when every target has a rejuve on them.
There's a lot of things.
Okay. I'm just gonna rejuve everyone. They found it very quickly.
The dreadnought. You leave him alone, man. Oh my.
Cool. We need 10 more %.
Farewell.
We're all fine. In the building.
I did not expect the last 10% to be so sweaty. That was scary. What did you do?
Me and Luke got all the fixates on it.
Hmm.
No one else got fixated. It was just me and Luke.
No one felt like kiting fixates today.
It
Okay.
was. Everyone was on me to begin with. Then I stunned them all, and they immediately went on Luke.
Should be able to +2 this. Which is gonna put the key at a 9. 9? Ooh.
Watch this.
Scrabble.
Watch this not get.
Shred of control.
Yeah, I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm saying.
It wasn't enough.
Ah, fuck you, just dump the bag.
Okay, let me not get silly now. Deaths don't detract from the timer yet. I don't think that's until level 9 or 10. But still, we didn't need to wipe. So that's a +7 complete. That puts us up to 667.
No.
With only 3 dungeons. That's pretty good.
Found any good treasure lately?
Oh my goodness. I thought I would swap my key because I have a Nexus point, but it's a +2.
Do you guys want
And
us
it
to
changed
stack
to an
it in the
Algothar,
corner?
which I also have. Oh well. It's an Algothar 9. I feel like I might be able to do that. I think I've decided I need a different back piece for this transmog. Temporal Attendant in the Timeways area is quite a nice addition. I quite like having wings, like the branch wings in Resto. Don't know if it fits. Maybe she should have one of these daggers that's like a gnarly knife. Honestly, I think the enchant is too much. I'm going to take that off.
May your feet find good trails.
Let's try an Algothar 9, shall we? I think a 9 is where if people stand in things, I might not be able to recover from it.
No, yeah. Yeah, that's spot gap. Good for the game. It just ensures that. Yeah, exactly. That's why I meant you can't kill the boss.
Oh, we have our the last tank that we had. They are joining us. They said that they don't know the dungeon, but I think that should be okay.
Because I think
Actually, the branches look kind of cute with this outfit. I like that they kind of sparkle.
Yeah.
Kind of miss Ardenweald sometimes, all the
Yeah.
night phase stuff.
Yeah. We will take. I'm very happy.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwines with mine.
Welcome to Algathar Academy. I am delighted that you received our invitation.
Already.
School is a touch behind schedule, but I have heard
New students. How wonderful. It has been quite some time since the
I don't know if
academy.
it's a
Well,
test type.
it seems like things are in Indeed. Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please, if you could, clear them out while we realign the light.
This could be interesting with a tank that doesn't know what to do.
Yes. What am I doing? I'm doing half a mil. What?
Please excuse Loth. He's very excited about his 500,000
Half a
DPS.
bit, bro. I was ahead of it for a lot of this. Oh, I felt great. I did a half a mil DPS. Let's go.
I'm not in the current
I
segment.
wonder what the number would have been. Never stood still the entire time. Naked fire. That would have been insane. Oh, that feels so good. That feels good. This is why we're playing.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I'm feeling guild. That seems very.
Hi Bowman, love a radio stream, surprise radio stream. I'm doing well, thank you. It was very impromptu. I had been meaning to work on a video today, but I changed my mind and I'm streaming instead. How are you today, Bowman? How's things?
Please, help us, new students.
Back and run to the right. Back and run around. How's one got bounced? He's this shit.
There is going to be big damage on this boss in the next round of
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness
uproot or whatever that's called.
I fucked it.
Oh, there we go. It's this one. I wasn't really prepared for that. I thought it was coming later. And people need to remember to stand in the green circle because it gets rid of our splinter bark.
Ah, man.
stand in the circle.
Where do we go?
Yes. Feed.
That was a bit stressful. I'm okay. I went from home with work until Friday afternoon, which is kind of annoying. So long days ahead, working till about 8, both today and tomorrow. Other than that, I can't really complain. Gosh, those are late nights, Bowman. I hope you get enough rest. Are you up to anything exciting? Also, are you in a cool place, or is it just meh? I don't think I've ever stayed away from home for work purposes.
I did think
I think he's stuck.
I think I'm doing it. Yay!
Oops, that hurts a lot.
Look at this Lishrath arena. Wait, what are these birds doing here?
It's fine. I was gonna try and give the tank some direction.
Shred of control.
This bleed is gonna suck for me, I think. In a big car factory. It's kind of cool. The first time I was here, Sippy. The city is super dull. Oh, that's a shame. I hope you're doing some exciting things. You're having a good time. But yeah, they sound like long days. So I hope you're taking care of yourself.
Oh my days. You just click loyal to it.
Mortals.
And
Scrapping
Um,
after any shred of control.
that's fake.
Hopefully, when you come home, especially at the weekend, you can have some time to relax, recover from the long days.
Now we need to clear out the big one. I will activate the goals for Lishrath. That is talent toss for you soft skins. Use them to get her attention. At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
It's not especially fun at all, but since we do a lot of overtime, I'll be able to take time off another time, which is great. Even though it's boring. Yeah. Getting the time back is good. Maybe you'll be able to like do something nice with your time off.
then.
I need to redo my macro because my berserking's not rocking.
Probably.
Yes. Feed. All of you.
Oh, bye tank.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness.
Bye, thank
fill
you.
you.
I just hear you by going, okay, bye, thank. Oh shit, yeah. Goodbye.
Why didn't the tank take the res? Oh,
5%, you guys got it. What the hell happened? What question mark then? A mini. So it's my brother. Oh, you can read it.
oof. What am I going to do from 4 a.m. to 5:30? Oh, I missed a whole message. Sorry, Bowman. Had to be at work at 6 a.m. this morning and then drive for 4.5 hours.
No, you
Since
don't.
I had to drive, I wanted to be energized, so I woke up at 4 a.m. in
Yeah,
order
keep
to be
open
awake
mind.
and not sleepy anymore. Because if I'm awake for a bit, I'll get less tired. Yeah, I'm a bit the same. It takes me a hot minute to wake up. I wouldn't want to wake up and instantly get in the car, especially not for a long journey. That sounds potentially dangerous.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
No.
So I was like, what am I going to do from 4 a.m. to 5:30 when I have to leave for work? Oh, I know, I'll log on World of Warcraft, and there was maintenance. No. That's a shame. Well, we'll be waiting for you when you get back, don't you worry.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Awesome. Oops. He's good.
Oops.
Yeah, but it always.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Decided on committing to buying Midnight this weekend, I think. Ooh, that's exciting, Merman. I think you'll have a really good time. I think it's a worthy investment for you. Midnight's a great expansion so far. I'm sure you'll have a great time.
That's nice. Pretty good. Right.
Took like 10 days, then I was sold. It's witchcraft, I swear. Do you know what? It might honestly be because you've been in my streams and in my Discord where everyone is playing and talking about Midnight. It's got you invested, got you hooked. So I'm sorry.
Shoot. Oops.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Oh my god. Why am I so shit there? What's going on, man? Pissing me off.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness.
I'll be so for real. If I didn't hang out in your stream, I wouldn't have tried the game at all, let alone played the last, plus the free level 20. Positive. I mean, seems like you've kind of found in yourself that you enjoy the game, so I'm happy that I was kind of a introduction to it for you. Okay, I need to keep on top of my rejuves for this, because we're all getting stacks.
My fucking dude.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Hmm?
Oh no, my life bloom.
Don't touch tips with the pen.
Oof.
It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
Did you?
Sometimes I'm like this. I'm like, this is awkward, and sometimes I'm like, I have to get 10,000, 100,000 coins. It's gonna be so boring. Sorry, my like ability to read chat today is very limited because I'm focusing on not killing my group. I apologize. I can speak English, I swear.
Feed. All of you. Feed
Oh,
Oh
on the void.
my
Let
day.
its darkness fill you.
you got popped. Did you just run on top of me with your dot?
I might have done. I'm playing alternate.
Yes, I can. And a rare mob mount? I imagine that's how doing crack feels. My goodness. Well, congrats on the mount. That's exciting. Is it the one from what you put in Discord? The Zenit Hatchling, I want to say, if my memory serves me correctly. Cool mount. Cool mount. Did you just stumble upon the rare?
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Proof. I'll just LS it.
Oops, I misclicked. Thought I was playing Moonkin for a second.
Find it. We can go.
Yeah. Feed. All
Yeah, I've learned that this boss doesn't feel great as a Resto Druid. With the pools everywhere and the orbs flying out and being very kind of stacked up in melee. It's very tight.
for poor students.
Also just
You will not pass the semester. Learn from this.
Everyone getting hit.
Merit points for you.
Oh, I just stood inside the pool. That's no good.
looks like
Ow. Luke Turtles, he didn't believe in me. No, it went straight through me.
Oh dear. It seems the
Oh
permission
dear.
I wove into my own
People are rushing. People are rushing.
I would be so thrilled. I thought that I
for all your help in getting the school ready.
People want to get this key timed and they're getting desperate.
all the time. But
We did it. A +9. Well, we didn't plus the 9. We didn't plus. What am I trying to say? We did a +9. Goodness gracious me. Oh, if I get a platinum starband here, I'll be very happy. Platinum starband? Oh. I mean, hero gloves. I'll take it.
Go ahead, I guess.
Not bad. Crit haste, reverse mastery. Right. Let's half. I am going to take a short break before we continue doing any more M+, so I shall see you soon. Okay. We are back, and I'm not sure what the vibe is. What key?
Doing it to Sky.
We're doing a 2 sky reach, so we're going down from a 9 to a 2. Nice and chill, hopefully. That will be good. Need a little mental reset after the slight panic that was a +9.
I mean, if we can do this with tiny with feet, and if the 4
Sky reach feels okay. 3 boss dungeons always feel nicer than 4, but second boss can hurt quite a lot. I wanted a flying mount for my undead and it looked cool, so I went there to see if it was there. It wasn't. I went AFK for 20 seconds and it appeared. Lovely. Do I have that mount? I think it's the Zenith one. Zenith Hatchling. Is it this one? From the Zenith Egg. Yeah, Dragonfly. It's a cool mount.
Yeah. Necessary.
Not optimal, but it's nice. Have you found a mount in the journal that you might like to pursue? Something that you like more than the hatchling?
Like, I'm not gonna be.
My fave 2 ones I found scrolling through the journal sound horrible to farm. That is often the case, yeah.
Absolutely can.
Unfortunately.
You fucking picked me.
But it does mean that once you've got them, it feels like a big sense of achievement. This one was a big achievement for me, especially because I didn't really consider myself much of a collector when I got this mount. This is the snapback scuttler mount, which technically faces the opposite way because crabs run sideways. um, this comes from the Undersea Usurper achievement,
We're not though.
which is a very long achievement from BFA.
The third time we've listened
You had to basically complete everything in Najatar, which was one of the zones. And it was all kind of underwater. And then it buries itself in the ground as a mount special.
What sort are you?
And it just has the treasure trove sitting on top. I think that's really cute. There are other models, versions of this model now, which are easier to get. There is a blue one that appears on the trading post every once in a while. Crab. Nope. Scuttle. What is it called? Maybe I didn't buy it. Filter. Type. Family. Frogs and toads. What would it count as? Oh, it is. There is literally a crab. Rusty crawler.
Zero.
I don't recall its name. The one Sylvanas drops and the one that the Shard of Anger drops. I think those two would suit an Undead Shadow Priest really well. Really nice vibe. Yes. Is it Vengeance? I don't have Vengeance. But this is a very undead amount for sure. Maybe if you're looking for something for an undead, there's some stuff from the Moor in Shadowlands that might be nice. Okay, that one's not very easy to get, actually. This kind of horse would be great for an undead, but this was from Torghast. I mean, it would be easy to get now. You'd basically have to get this achievement. Achieve a flawless run on a layer 16 in each wing of Torghast. And it shouldn't scale to you, so you should be able to just blitz through it. That gets you this nice spectral ghostly horse with some nice undead-looking armor. Undead obviously have their own horses, but they're like easier to get. Dead. Death. Rivendell's Death Charger. Such a cute crab. It's got a cute little chompy face. The teeth are kind of creepy. I never realized that crab's teeth look like that, if that's accurate, but... It's awesome for a ground one, just need a flying one. Yeah, I don't think that horse flies. It's kind of a missed opportunity. What was it called? Morsworn Charger.
It takes like 20.
No, it doesn't fly. I feel like it should be able to fly. They made the unicorns able to fly, such as Meili. She's adorable. Look at these beautiful colors. Actually, she matches my druid so well right now. I kind of want to use it. Meili. She's so pretty.
I have to think.
I was debating doing a Blood Elf because of their tie-in with Midnight, but like the Forsaken just seem awesome. Blood Elves are super popular. Their customizations are really nice too. I have a Blood Elf Paladin currently. Not that I play her very much, but I created her to do the Blood Elf Heritage questline, and then we unlocked the Heritage Transmog, which looks really cool. You kind of look like a Blood Guard, or like a Silver Moon Guard. Gotta use the unicorn. I love that they made them able to fly. It's so cute. I was going to see two, potentially a back piece. Oh, someone's joined now.
Right there.
Is Luke in the dungeon? What's lower quarter? I don't think Luke's in the dungeon. The tank's in the time ways. Kind of heartbroken by my Dracthea because I'm so in love with her visage form, but I'm not terribly sold on the dragon form, which is constantly displayed in the menu. Yeah, I get that. It's nice that there's the option to have visage form in combat. I can't remember if that's already a thing or if it's coming later, maybe in 12.0.5. I get what you mean about the menu. It would be nice if there was just a toggle where you could choose whether to display your Dracthea or your visage form. The same with Worgen. Okay. In Mythic 0, you can gateway up to the first boss, which is kind of funny. But we need percentage now because we're in Mythic Plus, so...
You will still.
I think you would like a Blood Elf, Bowman, honestly. As long as there's a class that they can play that you would like. Oi!
Why
yeah.
we're talking about happened?
It's because I don't have wild charge. Oh, I do have wild charge. Oopsies, you didn't see that. I think I underestimated how big of a knockback that was going to be, but we know for next time.
You were coming at. Good luck this week.
Oh, she has some horrible sound effects from his melee attacks.
Also, run that blade. Yeah, use this thunder.
Super happy you get a free level 80 boost with the expansion, because I just want to make a new Shadow Priest with a new race. I'm never spending 30 euros on the race change. Fair point, yeah, you can just create a brand new priest and not have to worry about the leveling, which is good. Not that I'm a spokesperson for the in-game shop, but I believe there is a spring sale on services currently, so I think you can save some money in the event that you want a race change or a action change or anything like that, but they are still expensive, so I get you. If you've got the opportunity to use a boost that's come with a purchase, then definitely go for it.
I'll do that.
Okay, this boss might hurt a little bit.
Cheers, pal. Hey.
It's kind of like the hokey cokey, this boss. You go in, you soak beams, you jump out. You go in, you soak beams, you jump out.
In. Now. But it's a good thing.
I only buy services when they're on sale. I think the shop is gross, sometimes helpful, but gross. I agree. I do think it's awful how much they're rinsing
Now.
the shop for decor. Like, I understand why they're doing it, but it's so outrageous how expensive a WoW sub is to then say, oh, you want this really nice decor? Would you like to pay another 20 to 30 pounds? And, you know, you don't have to get it. I'm not gonna buy it. I'm probably gonna avoid decor on the shop at all costs because I'd rather just use the stuff that I have.
You know, yeah.
But I have been known to use a sale to get a faction change or a server transfer or whatever. To be fair, I could benefit from my priest being on a different on a new server. Lovely. Can I do this in one go? I'm not risking that one. We did it. I love being a druid. I think it's kind of a slap in the face to buy the expansion, pay for a sub, and still ask people to say to pay for the decor on the shop. I caved due to FOMO for the plushies, but I'm resisting the urge to get any more. For Blizzard to ask us to buy the expansion and pay the sub. I mean, sorry, typing slower for my brain. That's all good, Lee. Don't worry, I understood what you meant.
There you go.
Yeah, it's just like an outrageous amount of money. The Spring Blossom pack was very popular, and I understand why. The stuff is beautiful. It just, I don't know, feels very money grabbing. I will say we have a lot of really cool decor in the game. So it's not like, you know, you pay for a sub, you get into housing, and you only have 50 pieces of decor to play with. You can always go out and farm some more unless you're capped on your collection, which most people are not. But it seems like they put a lot of effort into the stuff that goes in the shop, and that just feels like a big shame. I probably won't buy shop decor. I think I'm happy with the amount of decor I have. Honestly, in a way, it kind of motivates me to try and just make my own version of whatever they've put on the shop. Like, out of the nearly 1,000 decor pieces I already own, could I try to make a cherry blossom tree of my own without spending any money? Sounds like a fun challenge.
This is the one I was playing. Where was it? This one. Yeah. I think it. Well, it's also dependent. Yeah, after it's not yet, you know.
One thing I find genuinely hilarious is how, as a non-midnight player, you can't do housing, but you can get housing items to drop. I don't mind that as a feature because it does at least mean that you can play WoW to whatever capacity you want without midnight, and then if you choose to get midnight and you end up wanting to do housing, you have access to all of that decor that you worked to get already rather than have to go back and redo it. It does feel a little bit like a taunt of like, look at this decor you're unlocking, shame you can't put it in a house. But at least it's thought through in that you don't have to repeat content, because some of that would be outrageous. Some decor is locked behind some really big tasks and achievements and stuff. So asking you to do it once is good. Plus stuff being retroactive as well, so for players that, like me, we've played since Wrath, and obviously done a bunch of quests and achievements from old expansions, having decor unlocked retroactively is also super nice because, I mean, for one, I wouldn't be able to go back and access those old quests unless I did them on an alt, and I wouldn't want to, quite frankly. How is Homebound looking nowadays? I've hidden my completed stuff, which is where it looks like I haven't got anything. There's a lot of 100% here, which is nice. Still got a bunch of exploration stuff to do. Ooh. Some new midnight things. Colossal Armani Stone Visage. That'll be nice. Bit loud.
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummels.
Should probably check if this never melting ice crystal is good
Many wares.
before I sell it. Never melting ice crystal. Never melting ice crystal doesn't appear in my list, so I think I'm all good. I think we're going to Mysara. Oh, I should ride Melee. Oh, this dungeon scares me. I think this is one of my least favorite ones, especially as a healer. Stressy.
He just told me a lasagna. Thanks for this. I will.
I think this is a 5. Yeah, level 5.
No, I didn't. Timer, and I told you. Yeah.
Ooh, this is a bit scary, isn't it? Okay, I understand this improved germination now. It's a soul of the forest, so when we cast Swiftmend, our redo applies to 2 other people. I get it. I should honestly press Swiftmend a lot more than I do.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now. Yes. See. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you. Who be stealing my kids?
I thought it.
Who be letting alive these little kittens go?
Oh, my life bloom stacks fell off. No.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any
Ay, ay, ay.
What?
Oh. Why did I life blew myself?
I It is killable.
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me.
Oh.
Ow.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Okay.
Ready, Necrax? If I don't get you, Necrax will.
Um,
We're hitting everyone. Let's go.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Bad.
Ashura, and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me.
The last boss. Honestly, the second boss and the last boss I'm nervous about. Last one mostly. He hits like a truck.
Not be natural.
But it's not tyrannical, at least.
Magic.
I bet he's going to have so much HP when it's tyrannical. It's going to be scary.
I hope this is not why they brought my king here.
oh my God.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
I'm trying to hit the tank.
It'd be worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here?
Have a favorite race? That's not an appropriate question to ask for a minute. It's okay. I said something that sounded like it could have been controversial the other day, but it's because I phrased myself really badly. It's not inappropriate to ask what your favorite WoW race is, so you're all good. It's kind of a hard question. I do like Troll, which is obviously what my main is. I really like Tauren. I love that they're gentle giants. I love Mulgore, where they are from, like their starting area. I love the music. It's all kind of wind chimes, like all woodwind instruments. It's very relaxing. They're surrounded by nature. They're just really like sweet people. And I think their customizations are adorable, like with the update where you can put flowers in their hair and stuff. So cute. I have genuinely considered being a Tauren druid, but I took Troll because they have Berserking as a racial ability, which is super nice, because they get haste. But I can't say I'm a Troll because it's optimal. I think I just did it without thinking. Otherwise, I do like Night Elf and Draenei. Honestly, I don't mind just like human. I like most races, to be fair. The ones that I don't like is a smaller pool, or the ones that I don't tend to play. What about you guys? I feel like Tauren is actually quite an underrated one. A lot of people don't really care for Tauren, and if they do, they tend to play male Tauren because they're even bigger. Now you've got me thinking about race changing after we were having a conversation about the in-game shop earlier, and I said I won't spend money. The only downside to Tauren for me, I think, is they don't look great in transmog. You can't really transmog headpieces very well for them because they've got, you know, they're not the kind of typical humanoid shape. They've got a big hump where their neck is, so helmets look a bit strange on them. What about you guys? What are some favorite races? I think it's also correct to say that, you know, I think there are races I like more for certain classes, for example. Oh, I love pandas too. Pandas and Tauren I like for the same reason. I'm an idiot. Getting distracted thinking about races, sorry. Oh. One second, guys. Let me just recover this real quick. I think the tank walked into a soul. Pandaren and Tauren I like for the same reason of just like cute animal races. Also, Pandaria is just like a great continent, and I had a lot of fun in Mr. Pandaria when it was current.
There still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster.
I made a Tauren Shaman. She's so pretty. Wasn't super fun. Fair enough. Shaman is a bit hit and miss for me as well. It's got quite nice versatility. Like you can be a ranged DPS, a healer, or a melee DPS, which is nice. Bit of variety. But it's not for everyone. Should make a Tauren Shaman. They're so sweet and kind looking. They are, aren't they? I get a bit sick in the Horde of like... Orcs are always blood and thunder and they're angry. Undead are like surly and irascible. Speak quickly. They're just rude. And blood elves are a bit snotty, like a bit pretentious. Tauren are just a lovely kind of neutral. Well, they're not neutral, they're on the Horde. But they seem very kind. They just worship their Earth Mother. And they're very gentle. They have cute customizations. They can be a lot of classes.
Yeah.
Including Druid, which is pretty rare.
Yeah.
They're the OG Druid race for the Horde. Mulgore is really pretty. What's your worst race? I've never made a Mechanome. I don't love their model because so much of their body is robotic. And kind of the same way as Draxir, they can't exhibit transmog very nicely. They kind of end up just looking like they're wearing diapers or nappies, which is kind of not great unless you wear a robe. And I fear if I were to make a Mechanome, I would end up just not using any of the mechanical parts. That was awful combination of abilities I just got hit by. I don't make Mechanomes. I don't really make Goblins. I don't care too much for Earthen. I'd rather just make a regular Dwarf. That's probably it. I don't mind the rest. I would play Gnome. I have a Gnome Mage. I would play Dwarf. I would play Orc. I don't have much experience with the allied races, actually. I could do with making some of those. I don't have a Coltiran. I don't have a Zandalari Troll. I don't have a Lightforged Draenei. Magheart Orc. High Mountain Tauren. I think for a while it felt like we were a little bit oversaturated with the races. Like they got very happy, trigger happy with the allied races for a time, and it got a little bit too much for me. Can someone pop my orb? Thank you. Oh no, I'm being dragged through the muck. Okay, let's see how much this hurts, shall we?
No.
Just gonna do as much damage as I can while there's no healing to be done. Nice. Amazing. We just need 1% more again. I tried to be lore accurate, or what I interpret as lore accurate for my race and class mixes. Yeah, I think I am a little bit the same. Like I wouldn't make a Lightforged Warlock, for example. That sounds like complete antitheses of each other. I like, you know, Undead Warlock, Undead Priest, Undead Rogue. Orc Warrior. Tauren Shaman, Tauren Druid, Night Elf Druid, Night Elf Priest, Night Elf Hunter.
Well done, mortal.
It's a +3. I wish the Horde was more cute and lovely and less Horde.
Keep that.
Yeah, the Alliance is much more civilized. The reason the Horde is like that is because they're a band of, like, outcasts, basically. Oh, I got a fist weapon. How odd. With crit verse.
You keep.
I don't think I want this.
The Luke's.
Still drawn to Horde more. It feels like they're the shunned outsiders and the Alliance are the snobby rude kids. But I wish Horde was more Alliance. I don't know if Alliance feels snobby or rude. At least when you speak to NPCs in Stormwind and stuff, they're just being nice.
I'm wrong though.
I think Blood Elves give snobby.
With perseverance, strength.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Bug.
I'm not sure where to start spending my knowledge now. I've got potion prowess maxed, so I can make potion cauldrons, I can make flask cauldrons. I've mastered alchemy. I think maybe I need to start looking into transmutation, because I'd like to start learning synthesis synergy, which is the last reagent I need for my cauldrons. So maybe I should do that. Also, I've been meaning to check if I have add-ons. I do. Astral keys, okay. Let's see to selling some stuff, shall we? Some of these fish feel like I'm not going to cook with them at least. Gore guppy. Sunwell fish, blood hunter. Lucky lower. What's this one? Like, do you know what? Anything that's like you don't have a ton of, I'm just gonna sell. I'll keep my songfish. Well, still don't want to buy my hot tub. Blood elves do give snobby, at least the NPCs I've met. Yeah, they're quite harsh, aren't they? Where are we going?
Let's see.
Seat of the Triumvirate. On a 2. Okay, well that's good.
I've gone out. Okay.
I have an Algothar.
Can you reroll it?
I can, yes. Can someone please remind me to reroll my key at the end of this dungeon, because I fear I might forget. I mean, we're over halfway to KSM already. Is KSM 2K? Having a 9 and a 7 is going to be pretty nice. I'm not very confident in this dungeon, but I think it will be okay.
Whatnot.
I had Bloodseeker Vines on the boss before I even did anything.
Temporary.
Champions, over here. Follow me.
It really bugs me that the voice actor for Illyria is different in this dungeon, because it's old.
Disrupting their efforts would benefit us all. Also, their commander here has a particular item that would be useful to me.
Figure out their motives and put a stop to their efforts.
We shall push you back. Our mission will not be jeopardized.
Really bugs me how there's a character called Illyria,
Yeah.
and I didn't learn that until after I named my character basically the same thing. That's okay.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, same.
You're unique, Bowman, don't worry about that. Illyria could never.
Boom, boom. Video.
Just this rift, and then we're ready for the boss.
This nuisance requires a more personal touch. I shall handle it.
Let me not be the person to pull the boss.
Our efforts will not be interrupted.
Keystone. Oh, we go. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't hit the
No.
bomb with my thingy. I told you I wasn't very confident in this dungeon.
Yeah.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Have it here.
Thank you for removing the obstacles between me and this staff, heroes. Yes, this will do nicely. You'll find their viceroy near the entrance to the temple, feebly trying to break in. Eliminating him will give us an opportunity to get in ourselves. I'll see to opening the way once he's taken care of.
I'm thinking. What's name? What name is it? Yeah, that is. It also.
Oh, she really could never. Plus, I'm convinced she's gonna become evil, so she's my ult. Have you seen the final cutscene from the Voidspire raid, Bowman? From this season? You don't have to watch it. It's a huge spoiler. But since we were on the topic of Illyria, she is like one of the main characters in Midnight. You might be interested to see what happens. If you want to wait until you've like caught up with the story when you get into Midnight, that's perfectly fair. Just try to avoid spoilers if you can.
I have shit on.
I have not. I don't mind a spoiler if the rest of chat doesn't. She had a line in the War Within early quests, though, where she said some shady stuff. I won't divulge what happens in the cutscene just in case someone doesn't want spoilers. But the cutscene is out there on YouTube now if anyone wants to go and watch it.
I shall bring you to your twilight.
I'd be here.
Haven't even decided if I'm gonna play the raid or not. In terms of the story, 99% of it happens outside of the raid. It's just one of the last quests will ask you to complete the raid. So you can like see the whole story without needing to do the raid. And then if you wanted to, you could just like watch the cutscene from the end of the raid once you get there. And if you want to continue the story, then I would suggest doing the raid on LFR difficulty so that you don't need to like find a group of your own. It just puts you with 29 other people.
Valeria, the skills you have learned can open the way.
Such chaos. Such anger. The way is open. Hurry, heroes.
It is rare that a Naru falls into void this way. The few cases I know of have occurred when mortals were involved. What fascinating implications.
Such musings
All they do.
this entity
Please.
must die.
This fight is hard to see. Like, it's difficult to know where to stand sometimes. You have to, like, look to the back of the room. Oh.
You are allowed to. Keep walking away.
I think this is her damage amp. Yeah. Oh, damage taken increased by 200%. That's quite something. Gosh, I feel like we're not getting any loot. Oh well.
Is a force of change.
That's 1300.
Shadows are fluid, ever shifting.
I feel the fallen Naru's power. It beckons me.
LFR is awesome, or I'll like guild apply to Team Liquid or something, but they might be beneath me, I don't know. Yeah, they'd be lucky to have you, Bowman, honestly.
And consequences to face.
That's why I didn't bother.
I have many lucky twos, you like. Many farewells.
Could probably do with some crafting. Running out of health pots, and I probably have plenty of reagents. Let's see. Refreshing serum? No, Silvermoon health potion. I can't believe this is so low. Maybe I should be specializing in Path of Light, because that would increase my skill in health potions, mana potion, and my combat potion. Might be an idea. Oh, I DC'd. That's no good. Okay, I fully DC'd. Bear with me. I think we're back. Slowly but surely. There we go. For real, they could never keep up with you. Gotta stay humble, you know? I think we're going back to Skyreach. We still haven't done a Magister's Terrace or a Windrunner Spire, two of my favorites. But we have nearly done 8 dungeons already. That's so outrageous. Let's just make like
Okay, so you guys are just
5 of
chilling
these.
inside, is that? Well, if you
I always overdo that one. Okay. Symbiotic relationship. Buff.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity behind.
Right, I'm gonna learn not to get knocked off this time. Because that knockback is further than I thought it would be.
have it. I think you can still.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I mean, I've already killed Mythic, whatever the name is, solo. Don't want to spoil the name for new players. Just don't tell them that, because it'd break their heart. Honestly, you've, like, completed the game.
Mortals. Scrabble after any shred of control.
I'm out. Yeah, in MOP. For example, like compounding.
Lovely.
Scrabble after any shred of control.
Thank you.
I've honestly climbed higher as a Resto Druid than I thought I would. Not massively confident. But I mean, we did a +9 without a huge amount of trouble. We even timed it, which for day one is very good.
Feed. All of
I can't.
feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
think the tank is sometimes running out of range of the boss because it keeps hitting the rest of us.
Mortals. Scrabbling after any shred of control.
Our might rules the skies. Terror, given wings.
I always get fixated by the first Phoenix.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Okay. I love being a druid for this part. So fast. I use a gateway. Cheater.
I mean, you can see it though. Fucking Jesus, okay. Don't take it personally. Okay.
Keep letting my life bloom drop off. That's bad. I feel kind of weird coming into Mythic Plus as a balanced druid at some point after all of this.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Kind of looking forward to it though. Moonkin Mythic Plus has felt quite nice for the last X pack or two. I've also not had a single issue with mana yet. Probably because I spend so much time in cat form.
All of you, feed. Let its darkness fill you.
We had a troll druid the other day I'm super excited about. Been talking about
Probably no.
talking so much about them. They are great, honestly. Trolls are they feel like they have a lot of personality compared to other races. They have some fun druid forms too.
We will cast you down at the mountain. Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on their food.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill.
In there.
Cast them down! Let the scavengers below feed on their food.
Can't see my combo point.
Our agreement stands
Cool.
now.
We plus 3'd it. Oh, I need to reroll my key. I didn't do it. I forgot.
Looking for someplace new to explore? Don't forget to repair your gear.
We got a Pit of Sauron too, which is funny because I think we're about to go to a Pit of Sauron, which is higher key.
Yeah, let's reroll it again.
We hope for Magister's Terrace or Windrunner Spire. Trolls also seem a bit less hoardy. Do you think so? I guess a lot of their voice lines aren't really horde related.
This people we Kyrie into Nexus Point, into Alpithar, into no Kyrie? No, sorry. Pit of Sauron, Algethar, Nexus Point, to Algethar, into probably decide to do something else. There we go.
I just clicked Berserking, which to be fair has reminded me that I need a macro. I don't seem to have one. New CA hashtag show
I don't
tooltip
here.
slash
Just kill
cast.
balls.
Is it called Convoke the Spirits? It is. Convoke. It's because I'm trying to run while I'm doing this. Let me just get into the dungeon and then I'll think about it. Hi Mechex. Good afternoon. Happy surprise stream. I hope you're doing well. I've learned that trolls are big fans of voodoo. This is very true. Oh, is it this? I have so many CA macros. Convoke the spirits. Slash cast Berserking. I have a... No, both my trinkets are equipped. This should at least help, because I stay not pressing Berserking.
Yeah, thank you.
The cooldown's a bit wonky. Because Convoke is 1 and
Holy shit,
Berserking is 3.
Is that
It's also now on cooldown.
again?
I'm good, thank you, MacX. This was just a bit of a impromptu stream because I honestly, full transparency, was procrastinating making a video, so I'm streaming instead so that I can still be productive. But I thought since it's day one of Mythic Plus, we should do a little road to Keystone Master. But hence the radio stream, because I decided about 10 minutes before I went live to go live, so that means no makeup, messy bun. I'm not in PJs, I am dressed, but just not feeling like camera ready today. And since it was a non-scheduled stream, I thought I'd give myself that, but I'll be back like normal tomorrow. I hope your day is going well.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it. Leave your sanity.
Let's see how we go. On a +8. Okay, so it didn't work because she didn't click berserking. Maybe I need to put berserking before convoke. Did I spell it wrong? No, berserking. It has 2 R's. Lol. I wasn't paying attention. Got my warlock to 244, 3 blue items left. Let's go. Sounds like you've been having some very successful gearing, Mechex. That's very nice. Nice that it can be done solo as well, like you've been saying. Takes a bit of the pressure off. Still got Prey and Delves to do on her. Oh, okay. Even better. I was so excited about my priest after all those tier 8 bountifuls that we did as a healer. I opened my vault this morning and I got 259 item level tier legs. So she's already 1 away from getting a tier set bonus. Plus it was an item level upgrade. Still rocking 180 gloves. I think that's going to be one of those things where I struggle to replace 1 item again. I did a bunch more tier 8 bountifuls last night, plus a mythic 0, and I also did Chimeras on LFR, my priest. I was doing everything I could to try and get some gear, I just was getting a bit unlucky.
All of you, feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I'm waiting for my vault till I got all my weekly stuff done. That's honestly very wise. It is a good idea. I managed to get... I took my tier piece on my... Sorry, I took my vault on my druid as well this morning because I have a catalyst charge and I was previously no set. And I managed to get... There were 4 pieces of tier in my vault, which is pretty crazy. I took hero chest tier, which I also had crests to upgrade to 272. And then I used a catalyst charge on my other piece that was hero, which is my head. So I now have 2 set, which is why I took my my vault slot already. Especially we've got raid this evening, and having 2 sets going to be really nice for just extra damage, especially if most of us have 2 set by now. Have you looked in your vault yet? Do you know what you could get? It's always quite exciting to me to like see what is awaiting me.
Literally ut mine. No.
Did my music stop?
There's something down there.
I think my music stopped.
No, that's okay.
It was just exceptionally quiet.
Yeah, 20.
Yes. Feed.
I think he was also on that.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill
Oh my god.
Huge kill.
One-hand weapon, ring and a trinket on my lock. Ooh, trinket sounds interesting.
mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Still waiting for some bis trinkets. But still very early days. All good. Hopefully we kill the dragons again this evening on normal in Voidspire. And we also kill chimeras, so there's at least an attempt at both of my bis trinkets on normal. It's just a shame that I share bis trinkets with a lot of people, so the chances of me getting it, even if it drops, is quite unlikely. Sadly, a rather bleh trinket. Oh, really? Been getting a lot of trinkets drop for me, but none of them have been all that great. I got one earlier today. The never melting ice crystal, I think it was. I just vended it. It's not anywhere near on my list of trinkets I need to be looking out for.
Did this boss piss you off? Oh,
We'll save for snack.
this boss.
Oh, you see that tiny little gap I found for myself?
What does that mean? The video guy's not. Please.
Giant underpants clean.
Well, that dude.
Great shame.
Holy damage proc? Oh. For a warlock? Gross.
Can I stop getting fucking hailed by this dungeon? What? Yeah. Fucking-
Got a good one already that increases my highest stat. Yeah, I like ones like that. Just feels like an across the board upgrade, nothing too complicated.
Ooh, we could probably use these parts. Arms and legs are in short supply.
Yeah. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Also, just didn't take the fuck.
Must not be interrupted. Ick, take care of them.
I'm not slamming this boss again.
Not much I can do when I'm getting fixated.
Go get that one instead.
Luke.
The dangerous one is over there. Don't kill me, please.
I think Luke thought he could face tank the fixate on a +8.
Duke has revealed some groundbreaking tech for us, maybe? And that's a fixed thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Now Eva knows as well.
Pursue me if you dare.
It's your shame.
Mortals, scrabbling after any shred of control.
Able to go back to cancel.
This dungeon hasn't felt so bad so far.
Can you? Not mind on you. Everyone.
Kind of curious what my healing is, like what the contributors are. Efflorescence, okay. So I think my hero talent is actually not contributing a huge amount, probably because I'm not doing it very effectively.
Oh,
2 blues left. Let's go, Mechix.
picking up.
Scrabbling after any shred
It's
of
probably more. Never know.
That little mini boss is kind of tough.
Heroes, to me!
Intruders have entered the Master's domain. Signal the alarms.
Heroes, we will hold off the undead as long as we can, even to our dying breath. Deal with the Scourge Lord.
I shall not.
That's efficiency.
Got the ones at super far range already, which is nice.
You are better off dead.
Then we're gonna get Army of the Dead. I have Tranquility is honestly all I have. I don't have Convoke. Guess I can get everyone topped up as best as I can. We're fine.
You promised me that would like promise me.
Oh, why do we always seem to lack 10%?
Brave champions, we owe you our lives, our freedom.
Okay. I thought it was all TV.
Yeah. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Fire. What the fuck? What is it?
Wish they would cut down the prey to their world quest only. Doing 10 to 20 traps each time gets really dull. I know what you mean.
Oh, guess what, Luke?
I have to go all the way back to the end. Yeah, I kind of get it. They wouldn't want to make it like super streamlined like that though, or it would be done and dusted. The traps is just the like optimal way to do it, but you could mix it up and do other world quests if you wanted to, fly around and try and find some treasures. Just kill random mobs. do the orb things. But yeah, just traps being like the way to do it feels a bit dull, but I mean, I don't really think that's Blizzard's fault. Players will always try and find like the fastest way to do things, won't they? So I need to re-roll again. I'm going to do that before I loot.
It's a great day to visit a dungeon.
My god.
Try not to slay
Really?
dragons.
Ooh, legs. I think I've bounced between... I had a Nexus 2, then I got an Algothar 2, then I re-rolled to a Pit 2, and now I have an Algothar 2 again. But hey, we got some legs. 263 puts us up to 257.
I have many, many wares.
Oh, it's snowing for you. I have my environmental detail down so much you can't see the snow.
Ah, probably because it's
Graphics.
raining.
Environmental detail? Is it gonna start snowing?
Yeah, Luke. Normally do.
It's snowing for Loft's
Yeah,
on
that's
Loft's
the-
monitor in the
that's
dungeon, but it's not snowing on mine. Maybe I want a little bit of ground clutter. They could have simply made the world quest longer, a multi-step thing, not just go there and kill random things. This is true. That could have been better.
What was you?
I have
Maybe when they were designing it, they thought the prey system would be like you pick up a prey target and then you just kind of go out doing all sorts of other things until you almost forget that you have a prey target and then you get ambushed. I think that was probably what the initial design was meant to be for, as opposed to like back-to-back spamming of prey, and it's like the only thing that you're focusing on. Because it was kind of nice doing prey when I had side quest lines and achievements to finish, because I would just pick one up for whatever zone I was aiming for, and then just do the things I needed, and then tick off the prey as I went. Exact same braces I'm already wearing. I'm gonna sell this fist weapon. I don't need it. Right, let me pass. I'm just gonna take a short break before we do any more. I'll be back soon. Okay. I am back, and I believe we're doing a dungeon we haven't done yet, which will be good for score. Imagine grabbing a nightmare prey and just going and doing regular questing with all its dangers. That would be pretty intense. Yes, it would be. We have a a bear tank. Who's whispering me?
Required to gain entry to the Void Storm, the cynosure of Twilight.
Doesn't. No. Yeah. Need to do that.
I can't whisper my profession thing. I'm ready.
No, right? Wait.
The way forward opens, and your fate entwined.
Terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm, the cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry.
I can't dispel that. So sorry, Gav. You can tell him my dispel was on cooldown.
Give us the stuff.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before.
Oh. Love got a bit excited.
I thought the tank was moving because the ants were moving towards me, so I just did conflagrate and go, fuck you.
Mortals,
I know.
scrabbling, shredding.
Wow, this dungeon hurts a lot. Oof, this dot. I always try and stick near the tank for this in case I pull a pack accidentally. They've pulled it, so I think we're all good. But I'm getting aggro because my hots are going off. gonna hit a trank here because this is really horrible.
All of you. Feed on the void.
We got it.
Its darkness fill you.
How I've missed this library.
This one feels wrong. Target name is Nadra the Starving. When she ambushes you, she says, "Too hungry, cannot think straight." Aww. Like being sent to kill a poor person for stealing food or something. Yeah. It's interesting that they've given each of the prey targets like their own little background. And like Astalor has a little dialogue when you choose each of them that's different. Some of them are connected too, like there's two prey targets that are like the Drust Druids. You get an achievement for killing them both, even though they're separate encounters. I think I've done Nadra, but I didn't realize that they had, I didn't see the voice line or the dialogue.
The construct ahead is heightening Rama's spellwork. Destroy it.
Oh no. I just hit a big lag spike.
All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
This dungeon is incredibly punishing. Yeah, ouch. Oh my gosh.
Polish.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void.
Good trust.
Good luck me.
Policy demands compliance. Suppressive barrels necessary.
Knockback. Okay, we have fortified on this key, which is why the trash packs are feeling so horrible.
Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Disciplinary measures.
Bosses feel better than the trash packs, which makes sense. I'm gonna have to dip out for a while, but thank you very much for streaming. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Thank you very much, Lee. I appreciate you being here. I got distracted. I hope the rest of your workday goes well. I'm so sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Have a lovely Wednesday. I need to look where I'm going. Okay, I was following the tank. They just went a different way when I looked to reach out.
Oh,
Oh, Luke.
Yes,
oh, dude.
feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Dude, did you just pull?
Everything hurts so much.
You good thing you. Oh, you're out of personal. Oh.
Oof.
You're watching Netflix.
Scrabbling.
You think? No, I'll stop. I do that. I can just. No, but it will be there. But we. I mean, yeah, but then they count. Then they count it. What's that?
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lord Lamar himself.
You planning on going long today, by the way? I actually don't know, Bowman, at all. I'm already over the time I usually stream. I kind of thought this might be like a cool series to have, but it's also turning out that we might do it in one day, so I'm not sure. Basically, if we can time this 8 and then do a Windrunner Spire on a timed 8 as well,
Walk in the fucking zone, bro. Head off walking on
I
the-
think we'll
Yeah,
get
you
Keystone
walk-
Master.
I'm standing completely still when you ran into
So
me.
that's only another dungeon after this if it goes well. We have had a couple deaths, which aren't subtracting from the timer on this, but it is slowing us down a little bit. So we'll see.
And then
All.
I am unyielding. Your fall is written shall not. Help me remove the wards around the Sinisher. Come with an
Uh-oh.
no way.
Something's
Okay.
gone terribly wrong. Go. I'll catch up once I find a way to fix this.
Yeah, we're fine.
That was scary.
Yes.
Broken through. We're too late.
Don't know.
I think that was just you meant to have a little cutscene there when you finish channeling onto the Cynosure, and they cut it out for Mythic Plus, but the next load of ads just didn't spawn in for quite a while. I'm sure that will get hot fixed. I'm following the tank and I'm paying attention. I can't believe I don't even have Typhoon in my Mythic Plus talents. I guess I have Incap Brawl. So I have some CC.
Yeah. Don't have to, I fucking know.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
I know that. Either they keep me in my oh, that is a big hit. Definitely, isn't it?
This is a fun boss for a balanced druid. Although it hurts a lot, so not as fun for a resto druid.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
I am Resto currently, yes, Bowman. Resto is the healer spec for druids. I would prefer to play Moonkin, balanced druid, but all 3 DPS slots are filled. I'm playing with 3 of my guildies, so the only slot I could have were healer, so I don't want to tank. But I don't mind, it's
I'm happy
okay.
that they're on. Thank you.
Time for a new guild. It's okay. I get to be balanced in raid. Most of the time I get to be balanced in M+ as well. I can flex to healer if needed. It also was just because I didn't really want to miss out on the opportunity to get a bunch of Mythic Plus done today. Because I knew if I were to work on a video, this would still be happening with the rest of them, and I don't want to like be left at the mercy of pugs struggling to get into keys, and then sometimes struggling to finish keys as well, because uncoordinated groups struggle a little bit, especially at higher levels on the first day. Is it like a guild of IRLs or like random WoW players turned guild? Kind of a mixture. I don't know about most of the people in the guild because I'm fairly new. I think this is a wipe. I mean, literally yesterday, Loth and I went to London to meet up with our guild leader, Siri, which was kind of fun. We'd never met him before. But otherwise, apart from this hunter in our group, I've not met anyone else. Apart from Loth, obviously, we live together.
Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I think the rest are just WoW players who found each other. There are lots of like family and friend guilds out there. I've never been in one because I don't know anyone from my real life that plays WoW.
Whoa, okay. If you leave a dungeon and you stay. Like if it hard. I'm part of the dungeon.
Oh.
How? Get summoned again, maybe? The fuck?
I had to summon Loth because his gear was broken.
What the hell?
I think a friend and family guild would be super cool. Probably, yeah.
Oh, and the stone disappeared. I'm really blaming. I'm part of the.
Shouldn't have any problems timing this at least, as long as we are okay on the last boss.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
Yeah, look at that, it did.
Scary.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity? You keep it occupied while I channel the spell and end this chaos.
You dare? Then die!
I really need the tank to move out. They're not gonna move. This is horrible.
You can't take it. Can't do everything.
I'm not doing any cat form right now. This is stressful. Oh dear. But hey, we did it. We're a Keystone Conqueror at Mythic Plus rating 1760.
And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Give me Windrunner Spire. No! So hard to get the one last dungeon that you really need.
Yeah, we need 15 on it. That miles. Very close. Let's check. Oh, it's
We're trying to figure out our best way to try and get a Windrunner now. I'm going to be no help. I have a Seat of the Triumvirate 2. Do you think there's any world where there's a Windrunner
This is disconnect.
that needs a full group. Nope.
Animated.
You could ask a question, Bowman. Depends what it is, if we're going to answer it or not, but shoot. What's the origin behind Avela? Oh, I wish there was a more interesting story behind that, to be fair. Avela is just a character that I've had ever since, I think Cataclysm. JK, the real question is, what's your address? Yeah, my priest that I've been playing a little bit on stream, she has been around since Cataclysm. And originally her name was spelt with one L. She's done multiple server hops and faction changes and everything throughout her life so that I could play with guilds and friends and stuff. And I ended up moving to my last server where Avela with one L was taken, so I had to change it to Avela with two L's, which is kind of sad. But yeah, it's just a character that I have played ever since Cataclysm, and the name stuck, and my name's Eva, so it kind of created a brand easily enough, although people struggle to say it, which is understandable. I broke it. Okay. Loth and I are pugging into a Windrunner Spire 8. So we don't know the other two DPS or the tank on this occasion, so wish us luck. My game froze. That doesn't bode well, does it? There we go. Oof, scary. A bunch of guildies just got their Keystone Master. It is sweaty in the guild today. That is gross. Super cool. For a long time, I didn't know how I wanted to pronounce it. Back in my old YouTube videos, I used to call myself a Veiler, and then I thought, no, that sounds stupid. I think it's a Veiler. So we'll say a Veiler, I think. It's funny when I raid other people's streams and they don't know me, they haven't seen my name before. They all trip and stumble over it, trying to say it correctly without, like, offending me, which I find quite funny. To which I just say, it's okay, you can call me Eva. Or Queen. Loft's favorite. Right, symbiotic relationship. I might need to lock in a bit more for this one, because no idea if we've got people we can trust. Also, I think I'm going to have to report this name. I would struggle trying to pronounce it, thinking it's like a combined Eva and Ella. I think that's what most people struggle with. And then also, my stream name has alive at the end. And I think people read it as alive because Ivela ends with an A and then is immediately joined by live. Although, on Twitch, it should show the capitalizations because I've capitalized my E and my L. That to me tells me they're two different words, but it's all good. I don't get upset by people saying the name wrong. I appreciate that it's a bit unnatural sounding. Sometimes I regret it, but also it's just a name. It'll be okay. I have had thoughts in the past about changing it slightly, but I'm a little bit short on ideas as to what to change it to.
This week.
Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean, Yanni. It's like, it's so unnecessary, it's so inappropriate. I just report them when I see them, like that's kind of all I can really do. It's stupid, but I mean, it's reassuring to know that reporting does work because I know someone who had their name reported and they logged on and had to change their name. It's just like stupid. You could literally call your character anything and you're just gonna do stuff like that. It's ridiculous. There's a lot of healing I'm needing to do here. Picking usernames sucks so bad, which is why I'm rocking with this one. Oh, Bowman works. I mean, for one, people know how to pronounce it, I think. Assuming I'm saying it right. Please correct me if not. I literally cannot dispel any faster than I am. Love said, let the hunter die, they deserve it. Oh dear. This rogue is taking a lot of damage. I think being in melee range in this dungeon is probably quite sucky.
The soothing sounds of my harp brought Verisa joy beyond measure. I'll need that relic.
Oh my goodness. I'm gonna try and keep everyone topped with hots. But the burst damage is just insane. Keep using my Swiftmans, keep pumping out rejuves to germinate them. Try and keep life bloom on the tank. The first time I might actually go this dungeon. This is really something.
This would
Well now, that dragon hawk
Hopefully.
stolen my harp. She won't let you close.
Where's my water? Hopefully. The boss will feel almost like a little break.
funny. Or they do.
Oh my gosh. I got stunned in my convoke. That's awful.
Let its darkness fill you.
Thank you.
Beautiful. She reminds me of Verisa. My sister was also ferocity itself if her family was threatened.
I have decided to give up on this macro because it's not working. I'm just going to click the two buttons together. I can't really afford to have my convoke not working in a +8. Seen some pretty messed up usernames on NA realms. Yeah.
Asked to be Ranger General, but she gave everything to the task, including
Do you guys report them when you see them, or do you just, like, ignore that they're there? If you ignore them, like, I'm not going to shade you. I didn't mean it like that.
have invaded to loot it.
But some people, I think, some people don't consider reporting because they think that it's not going to do anything unless lots of people report. But it is definitely worthwhile doing if you think it's an inappropriate name. It works. It's not very creative or personal due to it just being a real name. Honestly, sometimes simplicity is the key. Sometimes I see some names if someone like follows me or subs on Twitch or whatever, And I see the name pop up and I think, in the moment, oh gosh, how am I going to say this? This pack is going to hurt a lot, isn't it? Oh, and we're doing more. Great. I'm going to berserk. I also pulled more. That's really bad.
Who's John?
Oh, no.
Yeah, but the-
Feed on the void. Let its dark
What is this? Oh, cute. Magical overshoes. That's so adorable. I report the truly heinous ones. The ones where I can't believe they actually got it in game. Yeah. I also feel like Americans behave worse in general. Really? Well, not that this is any consolation, but there are some very heinous names in EU as well.
I'll need it.
There's actually someone I used to raid with who, like, had a bit of a habit of problematic names. I don't play with them anymore. Some people just don't use their brains, I think. Of like, it might seem funny to you because it's stupid, but you also just like, super don't need to be doing that. And other people probably won't like it, so let's just not.
all of you.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired. But
Okay, we are losing time by dying.
come, we have one more relic to find.
Yeah, you can report, I mean, you can report most things, which is obviously like, they have to try and cover every base. But name is honestly quite a big one.
Oh my god. What? No. Yeah, vad tog det? I know.
Scrabbling after any shred of control.
beast.
Alaria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession.
Oh,
For good reason. They took my life. Savaged our home.
that is not smooth for you.
One of Alaria's scout
For the rest of us, because you're doing great.
seems to have called on
He's gonna be
ghosts
all my days.
past. We need
Take
that
it back.
map from them.
You take it back that I'm great?
No,
Okay.
I take back the reason.
Okay.
This is not about me.
Loft's in a Discord call right now with other people who aren't in this dungeon with us. And he said, yeah, it's going pretty smooth so far. And I pulled his stank face because I'm the healer and it doesn't feel very smooth to me. And he said, no, it's because you're a great healer. It doesn't feel smooth for you, but you're making it smooth for everyone else. And then he said, oh, I take it back. But he meant that the run is smooth. Rude. I know who's sleeping on the couch tonight. Where'd you think he slept last night?
What the fuck?
Yeah, no takebacks. Oh my god. Smooth where? I don't see smooth. Panic button, tranquility. It's the bleed on everyone. That's really sucky. Like, I'm pressing every heal button and it's just not enough.
Let its darkness fill you.
At least the tank is just self-sufficient. Vengeance Demon Hunter and all that. It has been incredibly spring-like weather so far today. We had like a little downpour of rain for 10 minutes with super dark clouds and wind. And now that wind has blown so far that all the clouds have gone, the sun is shining, we've got blue skies. In the UK, spring weather just means the weather can't really figure out what she's doing. You just have to kind of go with it.
Yes. Feed. All of you. Feed on the void. Let its darkness fill you.
I'll take you down myself! Meet my blade!
You did that. No, no, no.
Hope this is okay to say. You have such a calming voice. Very happy to have caught a stream. Found you on YouTube not long ago. It's a nice vibe for a morning for me. Thank you very much. That's not inappropriate to say at all. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm happy you think so. I feel like most of the time I'm pretty calm, especially on stream. Sometimes I get excited, like if something drops or whatever, but one thing you can count on me to almost never be is loud. I've never been a loud person. Doesn't come naturally to me. I'm happy you find it relaxing. Thank you very much, Yenny. And you, Bowman, thank you. You guys are very sweet. Last boss could be spicy. I second that. You have a very calming influence. Thank you, Bowman. Love tends to say the same as well, because as people, we're quite different. Like, his energy level is usually much higher than me. But he does say that I kind of, like, ground him a little bit, which, like, in a good way. Jesus. I took it as a compliment, at least. As long as I'm not boring, I think we're all good, you know? Calming does not mean boring. That's good. We did it! Keystone Master in 1 day! Oh my goodness. 289 score from doing a nothing Windrunner to a +8 timed. Ah, no mount. Thanks, guys. I thought, oh, this would be such a cute thing to do, like a little stream series where we work on KSM. I called it the Road to KSM for a reason. I thought it was going to be multiple episodes, but we decided to be a bit sweaty. So this is the final score, 2049. We managed a 9 Algathar, an 8 Windrunner, Pit, and Madis's Terrace, a 7 Zenus, a 5 Skyreach, a 5 Mysara, and a 2 Seat of Triumvirate. We also got a mount. Let me see what it's like. Oh, I can't mount here. UI, bye-bye. Now it's the next step to KSM. Yes, 2000, is it 2,500 or 3,000? 3K, okay. Well, I almost got it last time, and then I tapped out because I got sick of it. I think I got to like 2,900 and something. But I tapped out. I think I kept like depleting and stuff. I think I just got a bit sick of it and didn't really feel like there was like 3K was worth going for at that point. What mount did we get? Calamitous Carrion. Ooh. This. It's kind of like the Vile Feather Eagle. Cool. So you went from 0 to KSM in one stream? I did, Yenny, yeah. Keystone Dungeons only came out today for me in EU, so I went from 0 score to 2,000 in 5 hours. But that's because I had some nice guildies to run with for the most part. Look at this, got like the glowing green feathers. It's kind of mottled. What a glowing beak. Pretty cool. And the other thing I should probably be more excited about is the fact that I have a crystallized Dawnlight Mana Flux. Grants 1 Dawnlight Mana Flux capable of imbuing armor with incredible power at the catalyst. So, now I don't know whether to do this now. I probably should. But I could have 4 set basically, because I have these gloves in my bag. They are veteran, so the only reason for not doing it is for greed, so I probably shouldn't. But I might ask Loth first, actually. So we do have raid this evening, but in terms of re-clearing and everything, and trying to progress, having 4 sets going to be huge. Great, now can you do that on my account? New goal unlocked for me then. Can work towards this over 1 season. Only ever got Explorer before. You can do it, Yenny, I believe. You don't need, like, 10s in every dungeon. Like, you can see, like, mine is so all over the place. I just have 1 9 and 3 8s. I think these 4 in particular are very doable. Like 8s and 9s feel a bit more spicy, especially this is day 1, so we have like little gear. But as the season progresses and you get stronger, you can definitely do it. There is an unlock for the 4-piece, yes. I have the go-ahead from my raid leader that I should catalyze, so I have a pair of hero track legs. Let me just triple check so I don't do this wrong. I have tier chest, tier head, then I'm going to catalyze tier legs, and combine with tier hands to get Midnight Season 1 Catalyst Unbound. This is what the achievement you're asking about, Yenny. Unlocked your class set bonuses during Midnight Season 1. Dawnlight Mana Flux can drop from additional sources. So the Mana Flux is the item that you use in exchange for tier at the Catalyst. So now you can get that from like boss drops and stuff. So now that I've unlocked 4 set, it's easier for me to get more of it. Like replace things. So I now have 4 set, which for Resto allows my wild growth cooldown to be reduced by 2 seconds and the mana cost reduced by 10%, which is nice. As for Moonkin, my tier set. Oh, I need to make sure I saved the outfit. Moonkin set, 2 set means shooting stars deal 40% more damage and generate 2 additional astral power outside of an eclipse. Shooting stars happen when, occasionally when you've got dots on things, a shooting star will fall out the sky. So that'll be nice for building some more power outside of an eclipse. Starfall and Star Surge damage is increased by 5%. Casting them has a 30% chance to strike an affected target with an exploding shooting star that deals 1,000 astral damage to all nearby enemies. That'll feel nice in Mythic Plus, I think. Amazing. I am honestly very impressed. We did take a slight hit to our item level because my gloves can only go as high as item level 250. But we take the 4 set bonus over the item level for sure. I guess one last thing we can do is a little trip to the upgrade NPC. So we probably got a fair bit of hero tokens. We have 90, so we can't get any more. We're at season max for this week. But we could upgrade the chest all the way. Should upgrade our headpiece to 5 of 6. That'll be a bigger item level increase. Chest, head or legs, I don't think it really matters. Oh no, my legs are 2 out of 6. Let's do this one. That puts us back up to 257. Can't afford any more hero upgrades, but maybe champion. I like this back piece with crit mastery on it. I'll upgrade that for sure. And then I've got 20 left. I mean, crit haste, maybe? Only upgrade it once. Maybe I'll just save it then. One of my guildies just had the Lucent Hawk Strider drop. I'm happy for them and only a little jealous. I haven't seen any of the new dungeon mounts yet. Right, well, I think that's going to be it for me for today. Thank you for joining for this little impromptu stream. I hope it wasn't too weird that I was off camera today. I just, with it being so last minute, I wasn't really ready to be on camera, but I hope you enjoyed anyway. I'm happy with the progress we were able to make. And now with KSM, we should hopefully have an easy time getting into any pugs that we might want to do for future Mythic Plus on the Moonkin. And we got 4 set, so all is good. Thank you guys very much for joining. I'll be back tomorrow, Thursday, for our regularly scheduled stream. I'll be back on camera as well at 4 p.m. GMT. I hope to catch you then. But for now, I wish you a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy your Wednesday, and I hope to see you all again very, very soon. Bye.